We got it. Oops. Oh, I almost did it. Oh, man. I realize this time. I realize. Okay. Going live before being online stream start. What do you mean by that? I know what you mean. Online where? Obviously I'm online, because I'm live. Oh, it didn't cook. So we need, basically we need a few more bears slash moose kills. And then we can move on to wolves and deer and rabbits. Which we'll probably use the other character for. In chat? Am I not in chat? Oh, yeah. I'm always seeing, like, welcome to the chat room halfway through a stream. It just randomly, like, logs me back in. I don't know what's going on with that. Twitch gone Twitch. Twitch gone Twitch. Alright, it's 3:54. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Okay, I need to calm down. The coffee is like hitting me super hard. Like I'm playing something with a faster pace. Some game with a much faster pace. Diminish thy hype. How many sticks? 216? That's a lot. That's a lot of sticks. What's this about pace? The long dark, you have to be even keel. You have to be like you'll burn yourself out if you get too excited over every little thing. It's an endurance race, not a sprint. $34. Oh, I can repair that. All right. Da 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 da. Okay, what time of day is it? Middle of the day. So I can repair those pants, everything else fine. For cloth. I brought cloth here, didn't I? Did I not bring cloth up to Timberwolf Mountain? It's in here. Found it. Okay. I weigh 70 pounds. It's middle of the day. Let's see what the temperature's like. Oh, hang on. All right. Maybe go try shoot him in his face today. Like right now, more or less. 2 sticks, 4 coal. I probably want to just quarter him and bring the pieces back here. Probably warm up a bit. Coffee? I mostly do V60 these days. Warm up. Warm up. This becomes like Flop, a never-ending casual journey. Yeah, but this one has permadeath. And you can't just like stand outside because you'll die. I mean, yeah. There's some similarities, but not many. Not like Kurt ever dies. He has a lot of little habits that he's very good at risk management. A lot of people probably don't even notice some of the little things he does to like like to avoid certain circumstances. But it's not the same game. Like you can't just I can't just sleep outside all night in this game. All right, anyway. Crunch, crunch, crunch. What I'm saying is that this is not as casual a journey. That's what I mean. Don't want that much weight. I don't hear him. I just hit spacebar to try to jump. Oh my gosh. Playing 2 games, 2 days back to back is gonna get me killed. There's no jump in this game. Where's our friend? He disappeared. Oh, those are sticks. I must have dropped those. They look like birch bark from a distance. Okay, well if he's not here... This moose is the last thing keeping me here at this point. I might wait around like a day, but if he doesn't show back up... we'll just leave, look for animals elsewhere. Going up to Timberwolf? You mean the summit? No. Nothing there. Not anymore, anyway. Well, I guess we'll go back. We'll check again. Sometimes they despawn after, like, blizzards or after a certain amount of time. They don't just stay up 100% of the time. He was here when we walked through not too long ago. Just check again in a day. Close to a year. Almost. How goes the cold? It's going fine. I just started playing. Nothing's really happened yet. I hear a wolf somewhere. I might go to try and murder him. Okay, let's drop sticks right here. The walking pace is fast. This character is has some buffs going on that increases walking pace. So I've got basically your how much you can carry and how much you're carrying influences your walking speed. So you can influence your walking speed by carrying less, but you can also influence your walking speed by being able to carry more. So I've got a moose hide satchel, which gives me a 11 pounds / 5 kilo weight carrying bonus. I've also found the technical backpack, gives me another 5 kilogram bonus, and I have the well-fed buff, which gives me an additional 5 kilogram bonus. So I've got 3 weight bonuses, which lets you move fast. The clothing, no, they don't have walking speed modifiers. What they do is they diminish your sprint bar size. So I can only sprint half as much as I used to be able to before wearing like big, heavy, encumbering clothes like this. So this negative 20% is how long I can sprint, not how fast. But it's effectively the same thing. Was that a sprint pace we just saw? No, the negative 20% is how long your bar in the bottom right is. Doesn't affect speed. Alright, we're warm. There's a wolf over here somewhere. Back here. Big animals? Yeah, I need, like an extra... I need at least one more moose kill. And I need a moose or a bear kill, which involves using a car. I was going to use that moose kill because I want to illustrate the tree Mechanics. I killed a bear on a tree, but he... Like, the bear will just run away. The moose will, like, run away and then run back and stuff. Hey, buddy. Wow, you really, headed for the hills. That's an awkward shot. Uphill. Yo! Stop running away. Let's be friends. Not sure if I've been up here on this character. It's not usually a reason to come up here, except for like trying to hunt down saplings. Temperature's nice, too bad the moose isn't there. Damn, that was close. Damn. Got him. Come on back. I just want the arrow, really. Then we need to go back to the warmth. What's for dinner? I don't know. I've got a platter laid out. Whichever one is easiest to click on, basically. Not this guy. He's in the area. If I kill a moose and I'm carrying around meat, I don't want him creeping up on me. Which is why we're hunting him. I'm not sure exactly where he went. Oh. Found him. They really need to fix these hitboxes. That didn't give an arrow. Is this a different wolf? Oh, that might be the wolf from the attack that ran away. I think that's a different one. Where did my wolf go? This way. Lost track of the blood. Those are my prints. Where did he go? Down here. Oh, it's fading. Oh, up here. Unless he's circled around. I don't see the prints anymore. But if he's circled around, I should have seen him. Huh. If he circled back, I probably would have seen him. Maybe, well, I don't know. He was running fast. He would have been visible if he died there. Maybe that's him right there. Ah, there's blood. Alright, found it. Try not to take too much damage so I can full heal. Alright. It's fine with the equipment Z has. Red thermometer is good. Oh, I see what you mean. That means I'm cold, and I'm taking 18%-ish. Let's say close to 20, because it's more like it's like 18 point something. Close to 20% of my health I'm losing per hour while I'm cold like this. But I'm only doing this because I have this shelter right here. And I know I can just sleep and heal it back. The temperature outside right now is -27. Fahrenheit. Which is mildly cold. few more sticks. Maybe I could put a rock pile here for additional stick storage. I don't know that I even have built any in this zone at all. Oh, there's one up here. Maybe it'd be something to do. Although we're only going to be here for another day. In the long run, it might be nice just to store sticks, basically. Well, okay, I guess that takes care of the day. So I need to, because I took damage like that, we'll need to get tired. So I guess if the moose isn't there tomorrow, I'm just going to move on. Hopefully he is. Whee! One more. How fast does time progress? Like, how long does a day take? I'm not sure, actually. I don't remember. Well, it sounds like a blizzard. Just some wind, I guess. One hour's around 12 hours in game. That sounds about right. Right, well, it's gonna be windy and cold. I guess we can at least run over there and check to see if Mr. Moose is around. Moose. Where are you? Not here. Okay, I'll check one more time a little bit later in the day. He's not here, he's not here. Hey, rabbit. Hey, hey. Hey. I can't see him. They really gotta fix those. Collision box or hit box or whatever. Detection box. Whatever box. They gotta fix it. It's broken. Selection box. Yeah, whatever box you like. It don't work, they need to fix it. How's the ice fishing? We may do some of that on this character, not today, but maybe like next time I play this character. From here, we're gonna go through Pleasant Valley, through the coal mine, and then deposit all that coal in Coastal Highway. Ultimately for fishing, most of it anyway, but mostly I'm going to be looking for animals to kill. Well, animals besides fish. Whatever. Whatever. Was there a point when hunting is not feasible anymore to ice fish? Ice fishing is good in the late game. It takes a long time to set up to make it worthwhile. But it's good in the late game, but there's only a few places that are really worthwhile to do it in. Mostly in Coastal Highway, because of the coal mines that are nearby. And you can, as another late game thing, you can beachcomb for any materials you might have run out of. The only other thing it really gives you is lantern oil, which is, it's useful, but it's not the biggest deal. It's just kind of a nice little extra. Six minutes till Boyd. Alright, how long until we head out of here? I guess this time, when we walk that direction, I should be ready to leave. If we need to leave. So, let's see. These pants are still okay. I think I'll just leave this deer hide here, because I've only got the one. Did I not? Oh, I must... Yeah, I used one and I replaced it. Might bring a wolf hide with us. Because I've got a bunch of wolf hides here that I'm not really using. Don't need the moose hide. And that's not going to be ready for another 8 days or something. I think we'll leave the cloth. I can leave this behind. Do do do. Da do do. I think I'll go now. That's got 15 minutes left. Do I have tea? Maybe I'll make a couple teas, and then we'll go. Why should you run out of arrows? You make arrows with saplings you cut down in the world, and they're finite. So, I've got some here. I have a lot stored up overall, but eventually they'll run out. It would take a very long time, though. More than 1,000 days, I think. The world never grows new trees. Not when it's stuck in eternal winter. Nuclear winter? No, it's like a geomagnetic reset to the planet. It's just like some made up thing. It's an excuse for there to be. Although I don't even know if it's really intended to be eternal winter. It's just if you survive long enough, the game is only built around surviving in the winter, so it just never changes. So you can come up with any kind of headcanon you want for why it's eternal winter. Hey, Moose. Hey, Moose. Probably shouldn't be up here on this slope. No moose. Do 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 do. Did I ever play Don't Starve? Not really. I never streamed it. I played it a tiny amount. Never really got into it super hard. It's a cool game. I like it. I just never really got into it. I like it from a distance. I admire it from afar. Wonder if I'm underweight. Oh, look at that. I'll actually take the rope. Crazy. Diet paid off. Did I only play... Oh, you're talking to quite... Don't Starve 2 is the co-op one, right? Transdimensional Shambler. Thanks for the sub. Enjoy your time in our plane of existence. A lot of cloth in there. I think I'll try to get to the barn. We already did the cave kill, and the cave under Signal Hill doesn't have a bear. So we don't have to worry about that. Do I want... Yeah, let's get another old man's beard, because I used one kind of recently, I think. So if there's a bear around the barn, we can use the tractor for the car kill. There's a deer right there, so there's probably no wolves right here. I did have a note from ages ago saying there's saplings by the tree. There's a, I think my character spawned, like, up here in that direction and ran by saplings, like, literally on day one, and never went back to get them. I made those teas, I didn't drink them. They're not going to be hot anymore. Just lead this deer in front of me for some wolfbane. Like right here is a spawn point, I think. Or very close to this anyway. So if those saplings are maybe right here. Those saplings are still around. The plane crash is right over here. Unless I did get them at some point and I never removed the note, which is possible. There's a wolf over there. Possibly I went a different direction. Let's walk up here. Well, I didn't see them. Oh well. That's misanthropes right there. Or not misanthrope guy. I always call it that. Draft dodgers. Right there. Go warm up real quick. Still curtains here. This place used to be much more frequented before episode 3 came out and they rearranged part of the zone. Ever since they added that path up to the cave and the plane, it's like I never come here anymore. Let's take all but 2, I guess. Okay. We can still get to the barn, no problem. If only curtains grew back, that would be OP. That would... Like, honestly, one of the big bottlenecks in the late game is cloth. It's not a bottleneck, but it does become much harder to come by, and eventually You have to make some... And when I say late game, I mean like super late game. Like past 1,000 days. But you have to make a decision like, am I still going to wear all these cloth things? Because you have to pick and choose which ones you keep. You probably keep combat pants. You just basically keep the, like, the best total protection you can get from each one. Maybe the sweater. Thin wool sweater. Probably one pair of socks. I don't know. Not sure. Toque is really good warmth value, so probably keep that. Could call it end game, though there is no end. Well, there's a pretty clear... I think, at least, there's a pretty clear... demarcation? That's a fancy word. There's a demarcation between the different phases of the game. Might want to run through that forest for birch, too, while I'm over here. What would be endgame? I consider endgame to start after you finish crafting your clothing and get... Like, once this is done, this is typically, for most people anyway, the last thing you make. If you're much more experienced, you can do that earlier. But, like, once all your clothing is done, I would consider that the beginning of late game. It's Rao. Thanks for the 3 months. And extreme late game is like when there's barely any cloth left. You've used up most of your saplings, that kind of stuff. When you have to do ice combing and stuff, but that's like... Very few people have ever even seen that part of the game, myself included. It just takes so long to get there. I'm like 180 hours deep into this character, we're not even close to that. Final grizzly wolf boss. Right. There's food, technically. Let's move some of this out of the way. Yeah, ruined food just means flavor enhanced. So I might drop the well-fed here. We don't exactly need it. It's nice, but... because I don't have a lot of stuff stockpiled here yet. All right, it's go time. Conveniently, this tractor is facing the wrong direction. Great. Alright, whatever. Uncooperative doggy. It's really dark, obviously. Maybe we'll get super uber duper lucky and it'll be sunny tomorrow. My baggies right there. Nope. Oh, I need to eat some that food since we're gonna have the bear meat tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna try to quarter one more time. While it's still kind of warm. See if we can make a fire tomorrow. This is, it's mildly risky because there's a wolf in the neighborhood. But they usually don't come right up to the barn. Unless you draw them to the barn. With, stinky scents. Alright, that's good. Okay, go to bed. Wake up tomorrow. Harvest a bear. Oh, or the blizzard will. Snowy. Yep. Celebration plans for 1 year anniversary. I hadn't really thought about it, honestly. Most people shoot for 500 days because there's an achievement for 500 days. So I honestly hadn't even thought about it being a full year. Because the game doesn't like tell you the calendar day or anything like that. So you sort of lose all sense of time, really. If that wolf gets close enough, I'll murderize him. But who knows where he went. Yep. Well, that was almost nothing. 1 hour left. Okay, we've done half of it. This will be good to have a big pile of meat in the middle of Pleasant Valley. Because it connects me to Timberwolf and Ash Canyon. And it's a big walking distance going from the dam all the way to Timberwolf with no like food in between. It'll be nice to have something here. So I'll try to harvest all of it. Just leave that there. Canadian calendar is 500 days. Yeah. Yeah. It's because as you like travel farther north, the latitude, like the circle, they get smaller, so the days go faster, so you actually need more days in a year. It's kind of weird. 10 minutes. Wow. First part of the day is really cold, so this is a bit of rinse and repeat. Okay, temperature maybe start to come up now. Hopefully. Slowly. Alright, half an hour left. Sooner or later. Getting low on food. I might use a match. That's almost done. 12 minutes left. Well, to be honest, I wouldn't normally be playing this game at this part of the year. I actually would like want to try something like Green Hell, but because I started this tutorial series, I don't want to just leave it hanging for who knows how long. That looked like sunlight. Oh, it is. Sort of. Uh-huh. Right. This place, there's not really a great spot for a fire. Because there's like at most one direction protected from the wind. It's down to 70% already. It's been one night. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. Did I lose it? No. Alright. Okay, 27 minutes. Can you eat the entire bear in one sitting? No, when your stomach bar, when your hunger bar is full, you can't eat anymore. So, not even close. Now, you could, well, okay, if I want to, like, mince words, I could sit here until I get hungry enough, so then yes. But it would be a very long sitting. Not sure if that's what you meant. Alright, so there's one piece left, a funny size. It's almost full size. Put it over there. Outcast. Then we explode it. Bow. Still have 18 sticks. All right. Pretty good. Pretty good. hello. Dang. He moved. You saw him move. He changed direction. I was trying to lead him. I got outplayed. Not far enough. Yeah, it's not really. I mean, this island topographically is similar to Vancouver, but the weather is much more harsh. So who knows where it is? It's a fictional island. But even if it was where Vancouver is, still the day-night cycle doesn't make sense. The basic answer for why the day-night cycle is the length it is because it just wouldn't be fun to be in the dark all the time with no electricity. That's not my opinion. That's what they've said. That's not speculation. They've directly stated that. So there you go. Now you know. So I want to get this guy out of here because I want to run through these woods, and I don't have to kill him to get him out of here because he didn't exactly interfere and we're right by the barn. But I do want to go through there maybe tomorrow and grab a ton of birch bark while we're here. That's the biggest source of birch bark in the game. Maybe Ash Canyon rivals it now that Ash Canyon exists. Hey! I should be using my low percent bow, I just realized. I'm undershooting. I think in basically every instance. Dude, where's my arrow? Oh, I see it. Alright, and then I shot at him as he was running this ways. Here it is. You wish the star map was accurate? Yeah, that would be cool. What it might indicate is that we're in an alternate dimension. Which is why you can't really find this island on the map. And, like, the stars are actually different because it's a different universe. Boom. Did I just blow your mind? Probably just blew your mind right there. It's going to tie into Doctor Strange 2 and the Multiverse of Madness. Damn, he moved! Oh, here it comes. Yes? No, you running? I'm mostly just screwing around, because we're just sitting here while food cooks. Don't actually need to kill this guy. Just good practice, I guess. Good way to lose arrows normally, but this it's pretty open fields. Don't see it. Okay, maybe I did lose an arrow. Alright. Oh, oops. Let's not expend all my arrows on this one wolf. Alright, so I have an arrow there and over there. Maybe bringing a torch would have been helpful. You would think it'd be easier to spot an arrow in the snow, but it's just like a few pixels depending on what angle you're looking at it from. And it all sort of looks the same, so I sort of forget exactly what the angle was when I shot at him. Shouldn't have gone this far. Yeah, no way. How many days? It's like 356 or something like that. Can repair that. 22 minutes. After these are done, I guess. That'll give me like 40 minutes there. And yeah, that should work out. All right. Yep. Alright, now it's definitely too dark to go look for him. I want to head over there tomorrow as long as the weather's not terrible. Anyway, so try to find the arrow tomorrow. Oh, okay, I hear you. But it's too dark. Too dark. They have grill marks? Yeah, it's true. Don't think about it too hard. There's like a variety of different cooking surfaces. Some do have grills, some don't. And originally the campfire, like the grill marks predate these campfire things where you could like interact and put stuff on stones. Most of the cooking surfaces do have, well, okay, let me say like half of them have grills. The fire barrel in there has got a grill. Maybe that's actually it. Just the fire barrels have grills. Yeah, nothing else has grills. All right, yeah, you're right. Doesn't make any sense. It sort of gives you the idea that it's been cooked, though. I mean, if it didn't have that, it would just look like, it would probably look less like meat. It would just look like a bear turd, I guess. I don't know. Alright, that's got... Let's do one more set, so I'll do like a half one. If you come to game developer conference this year, I'm going to be giving a lecture on the necessity of grill marks to differentiate bear meat from bear turds in gaming. It's going to be 2 hours long, and I'll have 47 slides. Alright, I think this... I can stop recording this, though. Let me name this. Bear... Kill. Not 48, not 46, not 47. Well, there were more, but I tried to cut it down to a reasonable amount. Bear kill. We're at barn with tractor. All right. Can annotate. Okay, so the barn's got cloth in the toolbox thing. Probably still there. A bear hide. Start taking notes. Yeah, study up. It helps if you're familiar beforehand, so you can sort of follow the flow, the logic. I'm gonna leave some of these out here and take some of them inside. There's a few in there already. I'll leave that, I guess. I might move it all closer to the barn, but not right now in the dark where I can't see where the wolf is. Okay, well, we got that kill. That was like the last big animal kill I needed. I will need to film some fishing eventually for a future video, so we're going to go ahead and go to Coastal Highway. And I would like to get an additional moose kill. That could be on the other character. I'm going to do a lot of the wolf killing clips on the other character because he's lower level. And doesn't have a wolf coat yet, so it's sort of, it's more relevant. This character, most of the time, would just assume avoid wolves as kill them. Aside from the occasional hide here and there. Speaking of which, I could repair that, but it's still pretty high. These, you could actually switch them at this point, because the wind chill protection is the same. And then this one would start going down faster, so I could make use of all the wolf hides I have. Once they cross over, I might do that. Sounds like a blizzard. Alright, so if there's a blizzard, let's try to find my arrow and move the food and water. I'm not going to go for the arrow, actually. I'm just going to move the food. I don't want to stay out in the blizzard because it destroys your clothing. Actually, instead of doing that, I could have been doing useful stuff like breaking boxes, which I'll do now. Maybe tomorrow we can go off into the woods. You can rotate items. Yeah, they added that. It hasn't been in the game forever. It's been a few patches. I don't remember exactly when, but it's... Oh, I went out there to eat food. I don't remember exactly when they added that, but if you never noticed it, it's because it was added. It's hard to break old habits. It's not even all that useful for lining things up straight because it like ratchets in increments. So I still have to like jiggle around to get a nice angle to make things look parallel. Gonna run out of boxes. They're still retrievable. If I can find them. I don't want to go look for them in the blizzard, though. Because it destroys your clothing. Looks like it's going to be blizzardy all day. Maybe I can go get this one. The wolf is over there somewhere, and I don't have a fire to go back to. Here it is. What are you walking to? You're walking towards, like, you're on the hunt. Is there a deer on the other side there? Oh. There was another one. Where's this one walking to? He's acting really weird. Alright, I want to test something. So this guy's aggro on me. This guy won't attack me even though I'm within range. So I can get like right up close to this one and he just walks away. Still works. I wasn't sure if that was still a thing, but now I know. It used to be a thing, and it is still too. What do you know? That's really useful early game. Your first few days, you don't have a bow and arrow, and you're like trying to get from A to B. There's a wolf following you and a wolf in front of you. You can use the wolf behind you as basically an impenetrable shield so that the other wolves won't attack you. But it's also useful like that, where you can just get a free shot against a wolf that's close by. And as you could see from yesterday, my aim isn't the greatest at long distances, but you don't have to have great aim with a bow. You don't have to be great with a bow to be successful. It just helps. It's nice, but it's not required by any means. Well, now there's no more boxes. All gone. Guess we're eating food in passing time. Oh, there's still light out here. I still have an arrow over here. I would like to go check on it one more time. Not sure where that other wolf went. I was at the fire. I would have been aiming like... Or I guess I would have been up on the ridge. This little ridge. Aiming this way. Should be like there. But I never found one there. I don't know. Gone forever, I guess. You just turn around there? Alright. Bark, bark. Alright, I guess I'll just go to bed. Whatever, we don't have to kill that wolf. He's protected somehow. He's got like an arrow shield. +1 arrow reflection. Where's my bedroll? Cured wolf pelt. Fire barrel. Cedar. Bedroll. Place have a radio? The lights are on. Does this do anything? Is it on? I don't think so. I should do a how it's made for tutorials just to be meta. I have to get back into character. That voice is like... It doesn't sound like I'm not projecting my voice or speaking loudly or shouting or anything, but that voice really stresses my throat out for some reason. It's like I have to constrict my throat to make my voice sound like that, which I guess isn't good long term. I guess there's not much to do. I can sharpen this once, and then pass time. Break these, I guess. Yeah, for the satisfactory video. An acceptable level of throat damage. I had more jokes like that written. I just had a hard time finding the right spot to put them in without making it non-stop jokes. Because if it's like non-stop jokes, then it becomes less funny because you expect them. They're funnier when they're unexpected. But I had like several more ready to go. I just couldn't find the right spot for them. My water, there should have some water right here. I guess I don't need it. Yeah, we're fine. I mean, I don't have any, but I want to walk over into the... Alright. Striker trick. Oops. Whatever. Alright, let's go outside. Snowy. It's gonna be cold and wet. It's not a good time to go. Maybe we can wait a few hours. Yeah, it's super cold right now. Yeah, I had way more mineral jokes lined up, but then it just gets a little bit repetitive. Oh, lag. Game lags sometimes. I was gonna do like uranite is I think an actual ore. Most of the ores in that list were real ores. I think uranite is one. And I had a joke after uranite, imonite, Wearonite or something like that. You're a knight. I'm a knight. We're a knight. We're all a knight. Alright, what can I do? We got anything to do? Maybe repair this. Oops. Oh, maybe I can see where those bottles are now. Oh, I was looking at the wrong barrel. The fire barrel doesn't have the water, the other one does. Still kind of early in the day. This is why it's good to cook into the night and then sleep through the first part of the day, because you can't really do much the first part of the day. in places like this where there's not a lot of shelter close to each other. Alright, this is probably fine. Whatever. It is super cold, but I just want to run over there and run back and try to find some birch bark while we're here, and then get out of here. I don't know where that wolf is. Let's go this way. So he might be right on the other side of that hill. One of the big mistakes I try to avoid with Pleasant Valley is waiting around for the right weather. So then you just get stranded here, and you burn through all your resources. So the weather basically is never going to cooperate. Got pretty lucky with that bear kill, being able to harvest it all in one day. That's about as much good weather as I'm likely to get. Might try to leave some rabbit here on the way back out. Just gonna run a circle real quick. Alright, doing fine. This is where the bear sleeps in this area, but I killed him. So much birch. Alright, let's try to kill a few rabbits. So we can have the hides around. Rabbits were over here. Squig. You make bunny slippers? No, you can make mittens and a hat. You, if you want boots, you gotta use deer hide. Where did you go? There you are. There's still a wolf around somewhere, and now I'm stinky, so... There he is. Try to juke around him. Oh, maybe not. Dude, I walk backwards faster than you can run, wolf. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Alright, so one little jaunt, I got like 20 some sticks. I got 25 birch bark. That's ridiculous. Maybe I had one, so maybe only 24, but still. That's why I wanted to go in there. Because that is a lot of birch. And a lot of bark. Doggy was giving me some bark. It is a lot of tea. It's 12 teas, and each one restores 5% health, so it's like 100 and... It's a 60% health gain as well, which is pretty good. 12 times 5, yeah, 60. 60%. Alright, I think it's probably time to leave. Gonna warm up first, make sure I didn't leave anything. Do I need any of this reclaimed wood? I don't think so. I'll just leave it there for the future. I'll leave some of these sticks as well, actually. So this place got tons of firewood now. I'm gonna leave that too. We're going to Coastal Highway, which already has tons of cloth. .42, that's enough. 6 bandages is enough. Just do some of these while I warm up. How many hours in this save? It's like 180, somewhere between 180 and 200. Oh, it's right there. 188 is how much I've streamed of it, which is basically the whole thing, I think. For 258 days. So if you see somebody with like 2,000 days or something ridiculous like that, it's not exactly linear because you can pass time to make the days go fast, but it's a lot of time to get to an extreme amount of days lived. Almost a year? Almost. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to be pinned down in Pleasant Valley. I kind of want to check down here for cattails. This is a good spot for cattails. I don't know if I ever came down here. Yeah, looks like there's still some. Couple anyway. The non-linearity that averages out. Well, I just mean like after you have all your clothing crafted and like your skills are pretty high, you end up spending a lot more time just passing time because you've got less little fiddly stuff to do. At least that's the way it kind of is for me. I'm always trying to look for like little fiddly stuff to do, but I have less and less of it. Like there's no books to read anymore. I read all the books I had, that kind of stuff. And like if you wanted to get to an extreme amount of days. I don't know what you would do besides... You would want to pass time as much as possible, because it just takes so long. Like, if you want to... Whoever got to, like, 10,000 days, I'm sure spent a lot of time in a cave just passing time. But otherwise, it would take you so long. It's ridiculous. Are there infinite foxes? There are 0 foxes as of yet. Bears do respawn, just not very fast. They take like 3 to 4 weeks to respawn, approximately. Beachcombing? You've never done it yourself? Yeah, I've only done it a little bit. I've never been late enough in the game where it was a necessity, so it's always just like, oh, I'm in Coastal Highway, I'll check, I guess, but... I'm in the 350s, and it's not even close to being a necessity for me. I've got so many saplings stored up. Alright, we got food. I was gonna leave some of these sticks. There's cloth here already. Does this have sticks? It does. Sticks in the fridge. Take some of that. Leave the water. Leave the food. Alright, we'll just warm up and go. Still a bunch of curtains here. I'm leaving that too. I do have a lot of food spread out around. Not all of it. Like, if you're gonna do that past time, if you just want to, like, put days on the calendar, you need to be in a place where you can pass time without cabin fever. So, a lot of places I have, like, I couldn't do it there, because you would be indoors, you would get cabin fever. So, you would have to try to get the meat where you wants it. There's a bear. Alright. I want a doggy too. Okay. Not even close. Where the hell's my arrow? Yeah, arc bark. Wow, he ran around that car faster than I thought he would. So he's going to notice me as soon as I get out of the car and turn back around, so I just need to wait for him to be a little bit, like, there, basically. One of my arrows broke. There it is. Right in the snooter. There is no better CTM player. I don't know. What's your metric? All right. I guess I've got some food and water back there. We can go back there to sleep. I was gonna go straight to Coastal Highway, but I'm not gonna pass up giant platter of meat. So I guess we'll try to quarter what we can. And then tomorrow I'll go back there to sleep. How bad a bear attack in real life would be if you were in a car? If it was a grizzly like that, or, you know, like a big brown bear, he would probably, like, flip your car over. Probably not a good strategy. CTMs were more interesting, I think, and one of the reasons I think I lost interest in them is just the overall changes to Minecraft in general. Oh, I got a good amount there. Got like 30 minutes. They were more interesting before they added sprinting and like potions and enchants and all this other stuff that it shifted the playstyle to like run and gun, where you dash in and do stuff and dash out based on like the spawn radius of spawners. Became a little bit less tactical. A little bit more repetitive, I guess. Number of roller coasters built. Yo, Teddy, thanks for the bits. Wow, that's a lot of bits. I don't have the sound available. Usually that would play a big sound. Hang on. Slightly scuffed. Because I'm recording clips for a video. I don't even know what's the one at 5,000. Who knows? Who even knows these things? Ah, okay. This is what would have happened in a normal stream. Oh, never mind. I have to have the thing open. I can't even I can't even test it. Oh my god. Hang on. Please hold. Stand by. Oh god, it's loud. Oh shoot. Sorry. I can't. Oh, and now it's over. I wasn't fast enough. Okay, thanks. I appreciate that. I'm Oh no! You did it again. Thank you. I was not prepared. All right, now I'm prepared. Shifty Pumpkin, thanks for the bits as well. I guess I can actually sleep here because I have enough food on me. Or, you know, enough calories in my stomach. So we'll just go to sleep now. So I can find the bed in the dark. Trying to save my lantern fuel for the cave. Oh, that will not be in the YouTube video. I regret to inform you. Okay, drink water, sleep 10 hours. Put that away, please. Okay. Sun's almost up. Eat like 1 or 2 of these. Just sleep 1 hour. Oh, great. Well. Some chairs you can break without an axe. If they have a cushion, it requires a hatchet. Explain that one to me. Just looking for something to do besides tearing curtains, but there's not really much in here besides this. Cushion's made out of steel. Yep. Good theory. Alright, there's not much left on the quarter. Maybe I can just finish it and then, 7 minutes. Okay, maybe that's not gonna work. Got 7 minutes done. Pretty good. I would have to do that 5 more times. Yeah, Pleasant Valley. In a nutshell. I don't have any more water either. I've got stuff over at Thompson's Crossing at the community center. I don't want to run all the way over there and then back here though. I might have to, depending on how long this goes on. Toilet water already taken. Okay, well. There's no stove in here either. Some of these houses have a little wood burning stove. This one doesn't have anything. So, like, even if I quartered the bear and brought it in here, I couldn't even cook it. Maybe we need to go back to the other place. Till the blizzard stops. That's all my water. Okay. I guess now that we're at this circumstance, I would want to quarter the animal and bring the meat back here. I was thinking, like, do I want to take these sticks over there? But we probably want to bring it back here. There's a stove I can cook it on. It's a 6-burner too, so it's actually efficient. Stones. Got 11, so we're good. And I got nothing to do again. Just pace back and forth looking for something. Oh, is there bear hide here? I killed a... Maybe it must be up at the bear cave. I killed the bear here before, I'm pretty sure. This one. No, not that one. Yes? Yeah, this one. Southeast bear cave here. So maybe I left the bear hide there and didn't mention it? Didn't leave a note? Or maybe it got used. This is the one we just did. We did that one previously. So maybe I just didn't make note of it, or maybe it got used. I don't know. Alright, come on, weather. Enough already. Alright, so we're definitely going to cook it here. So I'm going to drop this stuff. We're going to run over there and quarter it. Come back with what we can carry. And then probably drop the bear coat to run back and forth. Wow. 20. Right? I suppose, in retrospect, in hindsight, I should have put this in a container. Right here. Just your typical everyday, all-day blizzard. There's a deer on the ice, and I killed the wolf, I killed the bear, so there shouldn't be anything else nearby. There's typically a pack of wolves off in that direction. I don't think they're going to be close enough to smell me. Hopefully, anyway. Alright, let's leave these right here. Let's see, one of these. DAC. Okay. I'm gonna leave my bear coat right here. You can get food poisoning? Yes, ordinarily. But I have a perk because I have cooking level 5 that I'm immune to food poisoning from anything that's cooked. I can still get food poisoning if I eat raw food, but as long as it's cooked, I won't get it. If you're asking about the ruined bear meat I just ate. Yeah, it's extremely powerful. It's probably the most important perk in the game. Or most, you know, most pivotal. Ooh, it's too much. Oh, I can't handle it. Oh, it's too much. Oh. Dang. Which feats? I've got Cold Fusion and Efficient Machine. Alright, I would normally carve all this by hand, but since I want to get back to my place, I'm going to do a little bit with knife to reduce the weight. Three of them, I guess. Another blizzard? Wow. What a pleasant surprise. Alright, maybe I can carry them all now. Kinda slow, but it'll do. So at this point for the big animal kills, I think I just want one more moose kill, and we might end up doing that on the other character. Since I didn't see the one in Timberwolf Mountain, it disappeared. And then I need a bunch of wolf kills. Not a bunch, but several. A few deer kills, rabbit kills. Those are easier. It'll be a lot easier now that I've got the big animals out of the way. Oh. Oh, I never dropped the hides and guts? Oh my god. I've been carrying those back and forth. Oh my gosh. Alright. 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 Where is it? The tally for the animal kills? I'm recording clips for a video for people new to Interloper. So I just want like variety of circumstances for each animal type, basically. A few different tips and tricks, like the car, using the car, or using rocks, or using trees, that kind of stuff. Don't need to sharpen that right now. Alright, we just go to bed, and then tomorrow we make a fire. An indoor fire, I think. Nope! Alright. Whew. My brain. I almost passed the entire night away. Alright, there's bear hide here now. Where are we? Here. Pick this stuff up. Yep, Pleasant Valley Risk, it should be called. Cabin Fever Risk, just rename it to what it actually is. That was one, did about a third. So if I do 3, should fill me up warmth-wise. Can you hunt birds? Nope. You can collect feathers, but just because they drop them. And back outside. Looks like it's just on the verge of being sunny. Like the fog is in the process of burning off. If we don't get sunshine, I guess I could go up to the bear cave right up there and sleep there for a day or two to get rid of the cabin fever. There should be food and water up there already, ready to go. Yep. If we don't get sunlight in a few hours, I'll do that instead of using a match. Get the funny size ones. Alright, those are done. Sun, where's my sunshine? It looks like it's constantly right on the voyage. That one's full. Those ones are not. Meat, 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 meat. Yay! Let's try here. Oh, sticks. I need to go inside for sticks. I guess I use a firewood for this one. Move these over there real quick. Oh, that's a lot of meat. Oh. Okay, here we go. A lot of moldy meat. It's about to be a lot of tasty grilled meat with complete with grill marks. And, I guess one there. Minutes. Oh, come on, wind. Not already. But hopefully it's going in the correct direction. Right, 20 minutes. Which way is it blowing? Okay, good. Picked the right direction. Nine more minutes. Six more minutes. Just rotate the building. Yeah, no problem. Just find the right fulcrum. Easy. Five minutes till it's ready. Go, go, go. 12 more minutes. It's all the like the light bonuses overlap to make it very bright and hard to see, so it's like I'm having trouble seeing the numbers, which are in white text in the white background, which is brighter because of 4 different fires all making things even brighter. Alright, 20 minutes, 10 minutes. You're a fan of the meat slap? You're not alone. Damn it. Canadian Shire. Oh wait, I probably didn't pronounce that right, because you don't, it's just sure, right? Sure. Canadian Shire. I was thinking the Shire from The Hobbit. Oh, did I put the small, I can't see, yeah, it's a small one. Alright, that goes over there. That must be the same thing. How do those get mixed up in there? Well, alright, I guess we'll put these half ones in there. Minutes, 22, 40, 40, 30, 40. Well, all the bags are processed. I ain't been dropping no leaves, sir. Not leaves, eaves. Begging your pardon, but I ain't been dropping no eaves, sir. Which was a lie, because he had been. Samwise Gamgee, liar. If you take one thing away from Lord of the Rings, take away that he's a big liar. Not to be trusted. Move these over here by the door. Easier to see. Names start with S anyway. True. Alright, I can probably stop recording this one. So that's bear kill. Thompson's, I guess. Car. $23 bear kills. I would like to transition the fire indoors and make a bunch of water because I've got all those cans in there. I guess I could move the cans out here since I've got, but it's got 6 burners. I'm not sure exactly which one's more efficient with level 5 fire starting. Because you don't get the duration bonus indoors, but you have 6 surfaces. I should probably do it out here because of the cabin fevers. Zero moose attacks. Yep, 0 moose attacks. 0 bear attacks. These outside. And I used the last of the water, so there's no water in here either. I'll just leave that outside too. Good size bear. That other one wasn't very big. This one's good size. Way more meat from this one than the other one. Seems like, anyway. Unless I messed up somewhere, all of these ones I think are full size. And those are half size. And these are half size. Had like 8 quarters. Yeah, double bear. It was actually 2 bears inside of a bear suit. You just, I killed him so fast, you didn't really get to see that. Oh, this is about to be boiled dry. Oops. They were actually headed to the movie theater because they were underage. They were trying to get into the theater, and the guy's like, sorry, you're kids, and this is rated R. And so they're like, alright, we'll go get a bear suit so we look like a bear. But they were already bears. They were just young bears. Almost done. That's the last one. That deer is tempting me. Alright, so I've got 5 cans, so we can do 3 fires. So I'll let this one go out. After these are done, those are almost done. And I'll do the last of the meat on this, I guess. It's got a little bit of time left. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Oops, wrong button. No. What am I doing? I'm losing it. Don't hit spacebar. Resist the urge to spacebar. Uh-oh. Well, there goes our fires, right? Guess we are going to do it indoors. No channel points? They're there, you just can't see them. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, it's too windy. That seems like a ton of meat from one bear. There was 2 or 3 left indoors. That was a hefty bear. Too windy. This one will finish just on embers. This one might as well. Stop calling it fat. Alright. Now we make a bunch of water, and this place is pretty good, pretty thoroughly stockpiled. Aside from, it's not gonna have, it doesn't have, like, deer hides, I guess. Yeah, if the bear's feeling anything, he's feeling the inside of my stomach. Not the best source of light. Oh, I guess we could use up these books, which are now rendered obsolete. Yeah, my fever went away, but it's gonna come back. Might want to go live in a cave for a few days. Do you need to make tea? I usually carry one or two, because, I mean, it's water that's flavored, so it's just as heavy as water, so I just carry a couple. And then I carry the chopped up stuff. Like, this is only 3 pounds, a little bit over 3 pounds total. Not even, it's like 1.5 kilos for you metric types. If I made all these into teas, it would weigh way more. And I would even, I'm gonna leave a lot of these at a base somewhere. This is way too many to carry around. I just have that many because I just walked through Pleasant Valley. Alright. Great success. So let's see, I killed the bear in, I killed the bear at Unnamed Pond in Mystery Lake. I killed the bear on Mystery Lake itself from a fishing hut. I killed... Where did I go after that? Did I go to Forlorn Muskeg? I don't remember, actually. Or did I come straight to Pleasant Valley? I don't remember. I killed the moose at Trapper's Cabin. I don't think I went to Forlorn Muskeg. I killed a bear, oh, that's right, just just to the right, coming into Pleasant Valley. And then I guess I went to Timberwolf Mountain. I killed the bear at Crystal Lake. I did not kill the moose. That's 5. I killed the bear at Thompson's. 6. Oh, I killed the one at Bear at the Barn. 7. And the last little bit. I've got all the clips saved. I'm just trying to remember mentally. Wish I had pots here. These cans will do. No, you don't have to keep track of that. I don't expect you to keep track of that stuff. I've got the clip saved. I could just look at the clip folder. I was trying to think, like, off the top of my head where I've been recently. What is... Oh, that's all the water. Oh, that's a little guy. Forced perspective. Look, they look the same size. This is how they filmed The Hobbit and The Lord of the Rings. See this right here? That's a Hobbit. Or I guess in this case it's Gandalf. You're making it look bigger than it is. Wow. Also, anytime you see an animal that's big on Reddit, like, wow, look at the size of this thing. It's almost 99% of the time, it's obnoxious use of forced perspective. Look at the size of this fish. Tiny human behind it. Look at the size of this crocodile. Tiny human behind it. Oh, really? "32 minutes, 7 minutes." This is why the bear looks so big. Oh, you figured it out. It's kind of painful using cans. I really don't like using cans for anything other than, like, occasional teas. Like, I usually carry 1 pot and 1 can. I use the pot for water, and if I want to make tea in addition, I'll use the can while the pot makes water. This is just painful trying to make water in bulk with cans. Alright, the night is getting late. I guess we can cook slightly longer because I'm not very tired. So let's do like that much. About an hour more. Alright, last set. For real. I can quit anytime. Right, we need to retrieve one of those. Alright, that's decent enough for a place I may never come back to. I probably will eventually, if this character keeps getting played. Alright, now we go to bed. Well, what this does is I've put stacks of food in Pleasant Valley, so next time I want to get between Coastal Highway or Mystery Lake and I want to go to Timberwolf Mountain, I can just stop to eat something between the two to keep well fed. And I don't have to worry about hunting or making water or whatever. I don't have to carry any water, which means I can walk faster. Alright, Cabin Fever didn't come back. That's nice. I thought it would. I'm working on the story. No, I'm not. Where'd you hear that? Who told you this? I said there were things in the story I still had to figure out. I didn't mean I was actively working on the videos. This is why I don't talk about things, because people take like the tiniest little snippet out of context. Because I say something like responding to one particular comment. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I was thinking of sleeping in a cave for a day. If I'm going to go to Coastal Highway. Hmm. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. All right, let's go. Mulholland Drive in Roblox. All right. So, if I do anything in Coastal Highway, it's going to be fishing. Can always do fishing. Yeah. All right. So, I'm not gonna go stay in that cave. No need. All I would do, all I'd be doing up there is passing time, and then I think it's kind of a pain in the butt to get from there around up to the cave. Because the hill behind it's real steep. I wonder if it is faster going up the hill to the bear cave, if there's a way to go around instead of going around this way. Never really experimented with that. I think you might be able to walk over this. Seems like. Might be a wolf over here. Probably would have been faster, because I at least could have walked up through here. Past this point, it's too steep, but that's probably much shorter than the way I did it. My old habit is to go around this way because of the bear, but I just killed the bear. And he's not there. And I killed the wolf, too. There might be a wolf over there still, but that's not a big deal. Just my old habit is to take the long way, I guess. Yeah, the coal respawns every like 3 to 4 weeks. I don't know the exact number, but if you swing through like every 30 days, there should be a lot of coal in here. And then typically what I would want to do is deliver this, at least a large bulk of it, to the whatever fishing hut I'm using. If I'm at that point. If it's earlier game, I might like take it with me to Timberwolf Mountain or something, but it is a ton of coal and it's really useful to swing by like once a month. I already had 11. Typically you get like 30 or so if it's fully stocked. That looked like, oh, it was overlapping with the normal run. All right, final tally, 59. I got 38. Wow. Is it easy to get lost? It looks confusing because of all the branches, but it's pretty much linear. It's mostly linear. You can sort of do a loop at one point. After you go through a few times, though, it's not so bad. And if you do get turned around, it becomes kind of obvious because you end up in one of the, like there's that one chamber with the steps. And there's the one area with like the workbench, that kind of thing. Oh, Could warm up there, but I think we'll just keep on trucking. I can't remember if this is the spot with the little side path past here. I think so. It's hard to see if it's there or not. I might be thinking of a different spot with a trailer, actually. Yes or no? Yes, I guess. Good enough. Oh, I can still sprint. Wow. I guess we could do some fishing right now. I do have that, we're on the verge of cabin fever risk. Alright. Deposit some more coal. Bam. No, you don't get cabin fever in fishing huts. So if you're in Coastal Highway, this is your main way to deal with any kind of cabin fever risk. Moldy. Delicious. 35 minutes. I can't really do anything with 35 minutes. That one's bigger. I can cook with that one. Okay, where's the big one? This one. Nope. What just happened? I right-clicked it to... Well, that was the only one that was a decent size, so I guess I'll just make water until I get another big one. Whatever. Nice. I guess this fish is like glitched out now. So I tried to move it with right click off the burner. When it was only there for a second, so it should have reverted back to this, but it didn't. There we go. Skills. Oh, and my line breaks. Of course. Of course it does. I really don't like this menu, but I don't want to drop it on the ground and lose sight of it. 45 minutes to cook a 12-pound fish. Bling, blang. Do fish get angry? I don't know. Maybe. think I'm just gonna do like all night, all day. What could go wrong? Besides not catching fish. Ooh. Oh, I just heard the bear. Heard him go. Wah. Kind of hard to see. It's really dark. I don't know if you can notice that. It's like not wanting me to put a water bottle here. I can't tell if they're doubled up or not. I guess they must be. Ah, there he is. Do I just let him be? Because I want to fish all day until the sun goes down again and then sleep. So that's going to be like a whole day. His corpse is just going to be around somewhere. Yeah, I'm just going to let him go by because I don't want to spend the time harvesting and all that stuff. Oh, here's some. It is indeed his lucky day. Where's my fish? Fish! There we go. Yes. I probably need to make a separate pile for the ones worth cooking, like this one. The one's worth cooking while I'm fishing, I mean. Can I do an hour without it burning? Yep. Just barely. You baked a whole mackerel? Mackerel's not very big, is it? Isn't one mackerel? I guess maybe the mackerel I've had are like baby mackerel or something. I don't think of mackerel as being like, oh, I baked a whole mackerel. I think of... I ate like a dozen of them as a snack. Or no, I'm thinking of... No, I'm actually thinking of a different fish. Never mind. Disregard. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oops. Get really thirsty fishing out here for some reason. Seems like I guess I'm passing time so much. Just the right size for a meal. Yeah, smelts are tiny. I was thinking of, sardines or anchovies, I guess. Alright, one more. We would have done, like, a day and a half. There's a big fish. Who's a big fish? Two big fish. Nice. Thirsty again. Takes a long time to get to level 5 fishing. We're level 3. All of that fish... I was already level 3. We're still level 3 and, like, barely into level 3. Takes a long time. Alright. There's my ice fishing segment recorded. The Short Bright? I believe that's called the Outer Wilds. Still have 4. Alright. Come on, get on with it. That should take care of cabin fever anyway. Oh, there's a bear hide here. Okay. That's nice. Repair my coat. $363. There's 2. Oh wow. Look at that. Oh. You notice the sleeves don't look like bear hide? I'm wearing basically a bear hide vest, I guess? With a Quato head on the stomach, which is super weird. I would put the head, like, on the back, so it would... Like, if a wolf is sneaking up on me, they see a bear face staring back at them. That's the move, right? Put the head on the back. Not on your stomach. That's weird. Super weird. Isn't the bear head really heavy? Well, it's not the skull, it's just the hide. I would think it's just the hide anyway. I would hope so. Is there tools here? There's no tools, I'm not gonna make arrows. Oh. Oh, you know what I should do? There was this quality tools at Thompson's. I should move those. Let me make myself a note. O E O da 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 do O E O. Everything else. Oh, I guess the deer pants could get repaired as well. Very nice. All right. Well, let's go back outside. I think it's time for another 36-hour fishing session. That's right. Unless this guy has a craving for arrowhead in his nose. Alright, I mean, I guess I got it. He's like right here. No, and screwed up. Damn it. Greed. I'm surprised he didn't die with the 3 shots, but alright. Well, this is what happens if you are greedy. So this is good for the tutorial. This is why I did that. Yep. It's got the arrow sticking out of his ears. Pretty cool. Okay. Well, all that clothing that was so nice and repaired and like tip-top condition. Yeah, there's a good spot for fire, like, in these rocks. But since he's, like, right here, and it was sunny, I could have, like, go in and out to quarter him and stuff like that. But it was sunny, and the weather was still, so I decided to take advantage. Where's my magnifying lens? Am I not seeing it somehow? Oh, because it's the wrong menu. Oh my god, my brain. Yeah, okay. I need to not kill anything else. We'll do some fishing. Maybe I'll kill a deer, but that's it. I need to not do anything else with, like, inherent danger and risk. 'Cause, when you start making dumb mistakes, that's when you stop playing the game. Could a mecha bear use crampons as false teeth? I don't know if I want to deal with any mecha bears. Although that could be a renewable way to get fresh. Since you can't repair crampons, that could be the way to get crampons. You just kill a mecha bear every time your crampons wear out. That might be pretty good. Only one fire. I don't trust the wind here. There's a lot of meat here. I would make a bunch of fires at a different day when this thing's already harvested. 'Cause I got a bunch of cooked meat. I got a bunch of water. I don't need to process it and cook it all on the same day. There that goes. Do. Baby. Machine gun bow killed the mecha bear start. From my hut and from my car. I'm gonna leave that there, I guess, for the night. Close enough. Another moose. Yeah, I might do that on the other character. Because I gotta probably kill some wolves. I'll have to check. With all the stuff I captured today, I'll have to check, see what else I still want or need. I've only killed one moose. I killed a bunch of bears, so it would be nice to have an additional moose kill. Doop, 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 doop. I've got a lot of like additional stuff taken care of while doing these big game kills. Who stole fun fact? Why steal fun fact? Alright, rabbits. Oh, that's a fresh hide. No deer hide. Oh, I already used it. I just used it. Damn. Okay, need to kill some deer then. And some rabbits. Anything else get damaged? Doesn't look like it. I was gonna take those back to the hut. Do. Alright, that's enough recording for that one. Bear, kill, fishing, village, got attacked. Sunny again, huh? Maybe it's sunny, but it's windy, so I would wait to cook a bunch of that. I'd probably wait for a foggy day. All right, now it's time for a 36-hour fishing session. A box of nachos? That sounds delightful. I'm kind of hungry. I just realized. I could go for some freshly grilled fish. For sure. Alright, I need to finish this water. Oh, there's a... Let me put these outside so they don't get buried in fish. Probably want to not have the wood there either. I was thinking about hunting a deer right then, but I don't see any nearby. It would be nice to get the hides curing. I may just end up going back to the ravine where I've got some deer hides. I could also run over there to get rabbits. "34 minutes till boil." I guess I can break this. Maybe I should have made more line before doing this. It'll probably last, though. I only broke one line, I think, last time. Didn't even eat the whole thing. At a certain point, I don't need any more water here. Don't know what point that is, but we're not there yet. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I've been trying this full day, half day, off day thing for streaming, which gives me time to like think about actually having food. It's not like some frozen, quickly slapped together thing. What am I thinking? I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it. Something delicious. Might get takeout. I guess it depends on what's open. Alright, I think that's enough water, mainly because I'm running out of surface space. I almost ate that old thing. DoorDash might eat lazy. Yeah, I've definitely increased the amount of takeout food I eat in the last year or so. Since the pandemic, I guess. Nice. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Nice. Fish. Tonight's meal. Trout à la gratte. Enjoy your meal. Fish. Tonight's meal. Trout à la gratte. Enjoy your meal. Fish. Could just keep going. Could keep going. Fish. Alright, how much progress have I made into level 3? Any at all? It was like tiny little sliver. And level 4 is going to take ages. The last fish sounded like Cat from Red Dwarf. It was all Cat from Red Dwarf, 100%. I guess maybe once I relog, this will disappear. This is bugged one. Just now noticed the wolf meat. Could have cooked that. Rated 4 and 4 to 5 are both 100 fish? Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Straight off the grill into my face. Perfect strategy to reach 500. It is where a lot of the... Like, the days start going faster for sure once you get to this point. Especially when you're fishing in particular, because it's just a lot of 6-hour fishing session, drink some water, 6-hour fishing session, drink some water. That should definitely take care of the cabin fever risk I had, though. There's still a decent chunk of coal there. And a blizzard. Hooray. Throw the torch on the floor. Well, I threw it to the other side of the room. So if you like anything happened, it would just happen over there. Workbench. 15 minutes. Still have 4 left. Only one of them broke from all that. Fire tick? No, I just used the old, I used wood slabs to build this cabin. Like the old ones that were fireproof. Little trick. I stored them up after the patch. So I need reclaim. Oh, I wonder if there's leather here. Is there leather? Nope. Okay, besides that, I need to kill some rabbits and some deer. We're good on bear and wolf. There's wolf and bear right here. I'm out of the others. And the rest is just sort of okay for right now. So what we'll probably do is meander over there and kill some rabbits. The fire from torches is not the same type that burns houses and curtains. Yeah, that's handy. That's useful. Alright, anyway, that's been 5 hours. I meant to go 4, but we went 5 because I wanted to at least try to recover after the bear attack. So, no stream tomorrow. Full stream day after. We'll play Subnautica again. Yep. Maybe I'll find the... if there's no aquarium room that I can scan and build, I don't think I would make a base. I might just make a silly big truck. If I can't make a big aquarium. I mean, what's the point of making a big base if you can't make a big aquarium? Anyway. That's it. Thanks for coming by. Hope you had fun. See you next time. Bye-bye. End of stream. 3, 2, 1...